Right. How's it going, Twitch? All right.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Hello.
Accessibility options.
No, don't start this shit with me. Fidelity, high fidelity rendering mode, favoring resolution and graphical quality. Performance, a high frame rate mode, favoring performance. Okay. Let's fix this crap. Yeah, sure, whatever. How the hell do I get out of this? Oh my god, how do I... Supports and uses an autosave feature, okay. Just a slider until the... I like them bright. Damn it. You're pleased to inform you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft. How I got almost a whole year before the term starts. Professor Weasley. Oh god. Can I get a different haircut? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I actually am supposed to be wearing glasses, actually. Okay, it's clearly just for women. Oh yeah, people totally dress like that. Yeah, I don't have any freckles, so. What the hell am I wearing? Ugh. I'm gonna be caught dead with a bow tie on. Jeez. Actually, that one's kind of cool. Let's move on to the eyes, shall we? My eyes are hazel. So. Color, that'll do.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Okay.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Can I change out of these stupid clothes? Good God. What the hell is he wearing?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
Professor
We have a start of term
Fig.
feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Yes, I do mind.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Avalanche!
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far up the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did
Oh shit! Oh, that's not good.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Stop staring at it and drink it.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Moving. Yeah, moving faster.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Yeah, mind my step, my ass. I
Where
got.
do you suppose your wife got?
I want to get to Hogwarts already.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long forgotten
Let's go. Let's
ancient
quit
magic.
babbling.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time.
Come on, man. Get running.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, come on, man. Get moving.
Ah, up there.
Mm.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Come on, run.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. What are we having here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the car if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in the Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Come on, get going.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Oh, shut up.
Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, shit.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
Lumos!
Oh,
This is
shit.
no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Yeah, boy.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Deflecto! Levioso! Depose!
Come on, let's go. I keep casting. Yep, that's it. Just get chopped in half. That's two. Come on, keep guessing.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio! Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. Stupid. Lumos. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
Looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Doesn't really look like Hogwarts from the movies, but you know, I guess I'll take it.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, if you think I'm not choosing Slytherin, you're fucking nuts. Fuck Gryffindors.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem.
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky,
Okay.
we might still be able to
Dumbledore's
get you
predecessor's
sorted
predecessor is a complete dickhead.
I'll be in touch.
Why is he so mopey looking? Ugh.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Black Weasley
Welcome.
Fig.
You're
Come
just
on.
in time. Have a seat.
And how is she Professor Weasley? She doesn't even have red hair. Come on. At least the fucking hat's the same.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
Quit your babbling.
expectations.
Put me in Slytherin. Do I want to explore or start by saying,
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Oh yeah, Slytherin House. The sort who makes an entrance. Ah, that's funny.
You belong in Slytherin!
Alright. Now to go on a killing spree. Why are the Gryffindors cheering? That basically makes me their mortal enemy.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough!
This headmaster's
It's
an
not as though
asshole.
I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As
What? I don't get to chow down?
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress,
No, it's
it is
not.
my
It's a
distinct
Weasley.
honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
God.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order. Lumos.
It's that new fifth year. Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year. I wonder where they're gone.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spellbook I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
It wasn't nice meeting you. You're a bitch.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new fifth year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well,
Oh, that's an ominous
had a
name.
memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new fifth year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion
How about
with the
Dark Wizard?
Headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry,
Or
we've
Wizarding
devised
Hitler or
something
something.
extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
No, I don't want to go that way.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
Come on. Run! Sprint!
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up!
Not exactly
Why
hard to...
don't you cast Revelio on that page and see what details the field guide can provide?
What am I pushing to open the field guide? Oh, there it is.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Hey, you're British. You don't say isn't it. You say isn't it?
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, flu flames. Okay. Like flu powder. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
Okay, can we all agree anybody who talks this much to the teachers will get their butts kicked?
Earlier, I'd say Professor Fig
Fucking teacher's pet, man. Damn.
The basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Oh my goodness, shut up.
There's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
He, jackass.
Well, I'm just glad
Respect
you
my
both
pronoun.
arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Go away.
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
No, shut up.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
You know, this is the same problem I had with Fire Emblem Three Houses. The fucking cutscenes go on
And I'll
forever.
explain more about
But at least in that game, you get to cut, you get to skip over
Get you
them.
to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I want to talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
I want to wreak havoc around Hogwarts. Come on.
Our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable
In other words, never
I
trust a
believe the
Weasley.
ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Just leave me alone.
Revelio.
What have we here?
Revelio. Revelio.
No, wait. Something reveal itself?
Revelio.
Oh! Hello? Can I talk to the professor? No?
Revelio.
Ugh, finally outside. Oh, hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. I can actually hear it. God damn, you're British. Got just sitting there with a cup of tea. Ugh, fucking British people, man. Bloody surprises and wankers. Cool.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Oh, that's not magic. I can see the string.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me do. So, now the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Basic cast.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
How's the view?
Rather good at this, aren't you?
Levioso! Cast Levioso to throw your opponent off guard.
Dude.
This should be easy. Levioso! This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy your
Hey!
What are you doing up there?
You're good.
Come on!
Thank you. Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso! If only all my students were together. Use the basic pass when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett.
How many?
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen
I mean,
today
points can
is
just
any
be 2, you know.
indication, we can expect great things from you. I
After all.
demand excellence from my students.
Oh, wait.
They
He who
are
must not be named doesn't
capable of
exist yet.
achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark
already,
wizards, or
God.
as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood.
Again. Well,
I could skip over it.
right. That's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you.
First rule about dueling club. Don't talk about dueling club.
Unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Ugh.
Till next time.
Come on, I want to terrorize people. Come on, I don't want to be a...
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep
Oh,
things friendly.
what was that? Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Woohoo! Light up.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey, my reputation's sketchy enough without you calling us friends. Whoever you are.
My parents were thrilled. Professor Weasley's already preparing to take my place as
What's with all the students with the teacups? Ugh. I know we're in Britain, but that's ridiculous. Oh, hold on. What do we got here?
Revelio.
Ah. Set up there. Something upstairs.
Professor Revelio. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in flesh.
I can't memorize anything. And then the werewolves join the goblins and the
Wait.
other
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic.
Was that Peeves I just heard? Oh shit, where's he at? Where's Peeves? I want to see Peeves. Where's he at? There he is.
It was Basil
Oh, yeah.
Flack.
Ooh, fine. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't be Mr. Smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Revelio.
Unicorn head.
Revelio.
Eight.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I'm sure he sent the right message.
Revelio.
Something sensible about tending to magical plants. Venomous insects.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Hello. Whee!
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio, think it is like... That's it! Excellent control there.
Accio.
Very good. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Yeah.
Be sharp. There we go.
Splendid!
Let us have I know everyone is watching. You are doing quite well. Well done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter, focus now, you will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
Shit!
Don't lose your composure.
There we go.
I can't see with your big fat monkey head in the way.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Accio.
Ah, shit.
Watch this. Phew.
Oh, don't you dare tell me I don't get another chance.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the
Oh,
way.
bullshit!
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't
Yeah,
want to go
fuck
too easy
you.
on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
Oh my god, shut up.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before we
I
brought
didn't
you.
ask for your
My
life
mother
story.
received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in
I
America.
didn't ask for this. I don't care. Shut up. Nice to meet you.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep
I don't
him
want to
waiting.
talk to him.
Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word if you wouldn't mind.
Well,
Yeah.
you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Why do I have to do this?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Now, Professor.
Oh, finally, it's the triangle button. Got it. Skip over these friggin' insufferable idiots just rambling.
Hello, Ravelli. You're the new student, aren't you?
Oh, fuck off. What do you think, dumbass? You ever seen me before? How the... What the hell does this mean? I don't get it. Zero, two? Oh, I get it. Seven? So do I spin that one 7 times, I guess? No. Wait, is it 5? Plus 4. Wait.
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
Revelli!
Always creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to
Do you think if we asked Shah, she'd let us go up earlier to the astronomy tower? I bet she would. She lives for it.
Got it. Ha! Butthole.
Revelli!
That's it. Oh. What was on it?
I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had me on hot bricks the other day.
Revelli!
Oh, wait, I see.
Leviosa! Lumos! Accio! Lumos!
Is it nearly headless neck? Hey, Neck. Really? You're not gonna talk to me? Big jerk. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Up. Where does this go? Oh, astronomy tower. Okay, cool. Well, let's go.
Every time I'm with
Hey, Birdie. Okay. Ooh, can I use this?
Lumos! Accio! Revelli! Protego!
Wait, I can do that? Wait a minute. Whee! That's a great way to go down the stairs. Yeah. Definitely cutting back on time.
My older sister came here. Said she carved her initials into the fireplace of our common room. But I think she made it...
Lumos.
Didn't it just come from there? Hey. This is the most efficient way to go down a staircase.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ooh. Wait, is this the girl's bathroom? Am I interrupting something? Okay, toilet potions, great. Any girls in here? Oh. Somebody took a huge dookie. Not really finding anything interesting here.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
Revelio. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who asked?
Revelio.
Two cookies simply because you had one victory over Salah. He never backs down from a fight.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Accio. Lumos.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sal.
Lumos. Protego!
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Lumos.
Do you suppose that creature was condescending and ill-tempered as you?
Revelio. Lumos.
That's the last time.
Try working.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
He said I had
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with an elder to see who's more.
Revelio.
Did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against the dark arts.
Alright, let's go.
Lumos.
Oopsie.
Accio.
I think transfiguration.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley is easily my favorite. Her one work is exquisite. Can't seem to get this medal.
Revelio.
I remember how I did this.
Lumos.
Sebastian took that dueling off rather gamely. We're going to see who can stay up the late.
Revelio!
Sleeping class shouldn't share my victory.
I find girls to be messier than trolls, truth be told.
Lumos! Protego! Revelio!
If I can just stop vanishing my...
Revelio! Protego! Revelio! Revelio.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my nimblest Mimbletonia.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Just saying.
Have you ever noticed his motion?
Revelio. Revelio.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
My mother said to me a hound.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Imelda raised his elder baby, flyer and Hogwarts. Black only looks out for the pure ones. He could...
Revelio.
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job. It's not like he's short of young ones.
Perhaps you want people to think you're brave.
Yes, exactly. If it were true that you're almost flattened by
Practically competing with Imelda to see
Revelio.
infuriating know-it-all.
I'm not making it up.
Revelio.
Do you think it's possible to send...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Some of us are tidier than others, aren't we? It doesn't seem right to me. Always encouraging me to keep plenty of wood around whenever I try. I bet Black will tell a few tales about it. I brought you some honey juice to share with the girls in my dorm tonight.
beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. This one has to be correct.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian use a duel.
Revelio.
Let's try this again.
Every time you want to go into the gauntlet.
Revelio. Protego.
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against the dark arts.
It's 14. Yeah. This is confusing as shit.
I think it's rather unique that
and Boltonia in the common.
I find its location a little untoward.
Nothing worse than students practicing jinxes on each other.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned.
Do you think anyone has found everything?
That's a boring person.
I'm not saying you have to be boring.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did,
Nope.
Professor.
It went horribly.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad. Accio, you never backs down from a fight.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Repairer. Revelio. Repairer. Lumos. Revelio.
Where did you get your dragonite glove? Handling that.
Lumos.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Revelio. Lumos.
My mother always responds to my owls very swiftly.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Reparo! I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they pack in a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelli.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see. Levioso! Discover.
Repair. Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guise. Ugly and Aryan. Terrifying.
Let me
Let's go near the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Attend me, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new one. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Not enough reflection on the top.
Merlin, blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand? Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerben Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from me.
I'm eager to try.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive. I'll let you get to it.
Griffith was the great...
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Lumos. Rebellion. Levioso. Repair. Lumos. Accio.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium.
I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! What? But look at you. Looking for a...
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride. Why don't...
What services do you offer?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me.
Matildas, I take it you've had. Ah, but you will soon know. Of course it is not step. And I, too. Spellcraft sign, but I shall let Professor... A potting tale?
I believe so, sir.
Good. If you're interested.
feel free to take a look around at the rest of my infantry.
Take up her body. Levitation. Loops. Repair.
Welcome to J.P. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Though, I don't... You'll... How may I...
Professor Weasley said...
You're the student. I said... Is it not?
Are potions really that versatile?
As I said... Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, the detonator. Merlin's bait.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. No, in addition, but... Do I look around? Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we reaching it at all? Prepare it. Keep up! We'll wear it down eventually.
Or not.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Get the hell out of here.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what...
Are we weakening it at all? Keep at it! We'll wear it down eventually. A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
That's right, slumbering rat. He's faltering. A few more to the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment.
Let me I'll go and see what he wants.
Repairing. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairing. Accio. Repairing. Repairing. Revelli.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus. I should like to thank you. Frankly, you deserve it. And as I...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer.
I'd say that I...
Perfect. I
sell
you back-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're very welcome at your leisure. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the charm when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord God. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that logbook I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelli! Revelli!
Teaching potions in the shop.
Is Lower Oxfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
Revelli!
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged geranium? They're beautiful and terrifying.
Do you happen to have any
Revelli!
I really wanted to have a go at a forgetfulness potion. I can't remember where I put mine.
Protego!
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh god, Acromantula.
Repair.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Revelio. Repair.
I can't go back there.
Revelli. Oh, dear. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.